Alright, hello. Hello everyone. I am 2 minutes late, but it's YouTube's fault. Right as I was about to start the stream, YouTube logged me out. And it didn't tell me. Davi needs to get the geckos out of his appliances. Yeah, that's a better excuse. Brian, Oisin, Ibrahim, Abigail, Veggie, Tommy, Yomerthian, Chris. Hello everyone. Abken. Oisin. Did I say Oisin? Sebastian. Daruma. How are you guys doing? Paragon says, my P organ is ready. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about this game. I was having lunch with Julia before the stream, and she asked me, okay, so you beat the last game, so what are you gonna play today? And I said to her, Lies of P. And she said, Lies of what? And I said, Lies of P. And she said, P? And I said, Lies of P. And then she said, who's P? And I said, I don't know. So that conversation pretty much summarizes my previous knowledge of this game, which is 0. So let's go. Without further ado, Eva. Hey Eva. Yaroslava. Press any button. Any button really? Like any button at all? What if I press this button on my AC remote control? Nothing happens. As I thought. So unclear instructions. 0 out of 10 game. You guys told me this game was good. End user license agreement. I love those. Whoa. Agree. Settings. Oh, there's difficulty settings in this game. I didn't know. Blood. Subtitles. You just agreed to have your P lied to. If this is anything like Souls games, the music will be too low. But let's get into the game first to see. Usually I crank this up in Souls games. Performance centered, interesting. So this is probably 60 and this is probably 30, I imagine. Let's leave it at 60. Alright. New game. What is this? Difficulty. The standard difficulty. Easy difficulty. Very easy difficulty. Please, don't insult me. I'm actually offended that there isn't a pro gamer difficulty for me to select. So let's go with the standard one, I guess. Where's pro gamer difficulty? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't remember this game to have difficulty. In honor of the great writer, Carlo. Can you hear me? Oh, Carlo, is that the Pinocchio guy?
Geppetto's puppet.
Geppetto.
We need your help.
I'm Pinocchio? That's crazy. Wow, yeah, guys, this game is really inspired by Souls. You know how I can tell? There's a butt scratching button. Just like Souls games. Reset the counter. Oh, yeah. With the best Italian pronunciation. Yeah. With the literati pronunciation. That's... zero. Check for butt. Still there. You can break the book stacks. Yeah, you can explode the books. Nice. Left arm of steel. Wait, there's a meter. Depleting every time I use my arm of steel. Oh, I can't use it anymore. Okay.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Me? Oh, is that a checkpoint or something? Oh, I forgot to... Hold up, guys. I forgot to post about this stream on the main channel. Like this. Doreen is here. Hey, Doreen. Doog is here. Doki. Investigate.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Gemini. Use belt. Select upper belt. Select lower belt. Use the select belt item. Equip items and gestures on the belt to use them. Press and hold to select the first slot of the belt. Hold down to activate the extra bag. Oh, extra bag. It's like a regular bag, but extra. Shidex is here. Hey, Shidex. Equip items and gestures on the extra bag. Okay. Oh, I have this on my extra bag. Character will die if you use this. Do you wish to continue? No. Ray Zero is here. Hey, Ray Zero. Man, look at all these details. There's these posters. Puppet show. So I have to go to some hotel.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
A sword?
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Okay. The streets are not safe. Select the combat style. Path of the cricket. Balance. Path of the bastard. Dexterity. Path of the sweeper. Strength. Oh, it's like a beginning build. A balanced combat style with both power and speed. A quick and nimble combat style for striking the enemy's weak spots. A heavy combat style that cuts down enemies using great physical strength. I mean, usually in these games, I like heavy strength builds. Yeah, straight to bonk. I mean, they all use a sword, but the most bonk adjacent, I guess, would be the strength build. I mean, there's actually no strength attribute. Just vitality, vigor, capacity, motivity, technique, advance. Interesting. Bonk build. Dexterity arcane builds are kind of meta, with the saddest ailments. Motivity is strength. Okay. Yeah, so I'll go with the strength build. Path of the Sweeper. Yes.
Destination Hotel Court. Recommend escaping from this location.
So guard. Dodge. Extra bag. Okay. Ooh. Open door. There's a guy. Oh, I can lock the camera. Hello. Oh, he's a puppet. He's a puppet policeman. First enemy, yeah. Hello. Obtain. Okay. Crash station. How can you tell? Safe and prosperous state. Doesn't look very safe. Not the safest station I've ever seen. What is this? Pulse cell. To recover HP. There's a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will gradually be charged. Oh, that's different. That's different from Souls games. That reminds me a little bit of Hollow Knight, where you have to beat people up to recharge your healing thing. Good. There's more. Can I sneak? Oh, and he doesn't roll. He does like a little dodge like Bloodborne. I can't tell if I lost health there by... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I can't tell if I lost health there by blocking. Only your last one will recharge. Yeah. So it's not quite the same as Hollow Knight, but it's a great mechanic. Yeah. It doesn't leave you like without anything when you're out of healing, right? Because in Souls, if you run out, you run out. But in this, if you get to your last one and you use your last one, then you can recharge. What? Interesting. I don't understand it, but it looks shiny. Therefore, I like it. What is this? Okay. 4th of July fireworks. Yeah, I'm 1 day late. Where's this though? Oh, is that a lantern? That's very good. There were some areas back there that were really dark. Paragon says it feels really awesome to recharge or heal and die immediately once it happens. Free lantern, yeah. Guard, yeah. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage, but it will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. Oh, I get it. So, oh, okay, I get it. If you guard, you can recover that health that you lost if you attack. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage, only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in staggerable status. Almost exactly like 9 souls. Yeah, it's like internal damage. Damn it. My brain is still in 9 souls mode. I'm using square to attack.
You cannot see the dark. Switch me on and gently light up.
Wasn't there somewhere else to go? Like here.
A station employee has
Okay.
the train station keys.
Okay, so this is the way to go for now. The only difference here is that you can still die while blocking. I never realized that in 9 souls you cannot die by blocking. I never knew that. Let's go. Oh, this guy looks different. Hello, sir. Rear fatal attack. Oof. From behind an enemy. Oh. Monday's here. Hey, Monday. Man, look at the posters. Get the most loyal servant. Oh! Whoa, look at that guy. Ooh! Okay. Grand exhibition. A dream of becoming a real girl. His poor white shirt. Yeah, his shirt gets dirty, but the stains vanish. It seems. Passenger's notes. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I think I saw that. I locked the door, but I don't know if that will work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not much. Please survive, anyone. I will try, my friend. So it seems like everyone in this world is puppets. Is Geppetto making all these puppets? Because the girl called me Geppetto's puppet. Geppetto is a human, I assume. So there are humans in this world. Yeah. Oof. Fable Catalyst. I'm grabbing all these things. I'm assuming it's for upgrades and stuff. Yeah, so the guy smashing people that the note talked about is that one, I assume. Does this game have like first person view? Probably not now, right? It might be an item. So Lies of P means Lies of Pinocchio? I think that's a possibility. Lies of P. That's a strange name for a game, isn't it? Lies of P. Lies of Puppets. Ergo is life. Chamber of Machine. Why would someone lie about P? Oh, I'm gonna fight the guy. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krat. They are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down the ladders to create shortcuts. About pie? No, not about pie. About Pete. Wow, he smashed a bunch. I mean, there's blood. Why is there blood? Ooh. Damn it, I keep using healing accidentally. R2 for a charge attack, okay? While you are attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered. Okay. Okay. Fatal attack. Staggered enemy R1. Ooh. Yeah, so it's somewhat similar to Bloodborne. I wanted to check the item. Bag. Okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this, I wanted to check this. A key once held by a Krat Central Station puppet. It opens the front entrance of the station. Okay, the station puppet fulfilled the duty imprinted on it. Its last duty ended with bloody violence. This guy's pretty easy. Yeah, I was perfect guarding him pretty consistently. So, oh, okay, this is the shortcut. So I think I got the key for that, but I think there's more stuff to see here. This game is not easy, but the curve is smooth. It's pretty okay so far. You can jump. You can jump. So I came from here. The guy was smashing people down there. Yeah, so I guess there's nothing else to see. The game is not easy, and the P is hard. Davi, spoiler message, please. Oh, I forgot. I think I'm gonna put the spoiler message on the chat. I'm gonna pin it, because now I've been doing those supercuts. You know, Giovanni has been doing those supercuts for me of entire series. Have you seen those? We've done one for Sekiro. And man, the no spoilers message on the supercuts looks super ugly. It's relevant for people that are watching the stream live, but if you're just watching a supercut video, it looks ugly. So I think in chat should be enough. Ibrahim says, I saw the Sekiro one. Krat Central Station main entrance key. Wait, my sword vanished. The pinned message is barely readable. It's truncated. It will have to do. No. It's because my name is too long, isn't it? Can I pin someone else's message? Let me see. Oh, I can. Can someone else? Can someone with a small name say no spoilers, please? Thank you, Abkin. Your name is sufficiently small. Thank you, Abkin. This no spoilers message is brought to you by Abkin. Can you change your display name to just Davi? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Because the name of the channel is big, right? So I don't know. I would have to change the name of the channel. And the name of the channel would be just Davi, which is weird. Daruma says, nice small name, Abkin. Yeah, I agree. Repair Stargazer. What does that mean? Veggie says, like I changed it from Veggie Dragon 1000. Yeah, but wouldn't that change the name of the channel too, though? I don't want to change the name of the channel. If there's a way to change just the display name on chat and not the name of the channel, that would be good. Oh, that's a bonfire. Okay. Use a Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. You will be revived at this point in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies. Okay. Can I break stuff? I think I'm gonna close the curtains. This game is very dark and there's glare on my screen. Hold up. No monkey blessing. Yeah, if there's a monkey out there that could give us a monkey blessing, I will unfortunately not see it because the curtains are closed. It also revives the enemies. Yeah, it's like just like Bloodborne.
This is called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger.
Ergo is XP, I assume.
Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Level up. When spending ergo to level up or to make a purchase, held ergo can also be used. Oh, it's like, yeah, I get it. It's like souls in item form. Only the held ergo in the bag can be used, while the held ergo in storage cannot. Oh, I can level up already. Motivity is strength, right? Vitality is probably pretty important too. Increases health. Lies of Pines. Vigor is probably... Oh, it's defense. Stamina. Stamina and defense. Capacity. Technique is dexterity. This is defense. Healing scales with your health, so vitality is really good. I think I'm gonna put one in motivity and one in vitality. Will that help at all? Oh, it did help. Don't sleep on capacity. Items are super heavy. My capacity is already pretty good, I think. So let's go more strength. Level up. Yes. Paragon says, yeah, for real. Endgame, I couldn't equip anything anymore. Use storage. I don't want to store anything. So I have to go to the hotel. Fable Arts. Okay. Triangle. Weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own Fable Art. Fable Arts use up Fable slots. And different Fable Arts use a different number of slots. Charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Oh. Ooh! Oh. Oh, what was that? I don't know what I did, but it was cool. Okay. So my Fable Arts... Oh, I see. They use the blue meters on the upper left. Interesting. RC Law says, oh my god, that view with hair is not what I was expecting. I mean, I've been with hair pretty frequently nowadays. Nowadays I spend more time with hair than without hair. But you're right. I'm fed up with my hair. I'm fed up with my hair. I can't stand my hair anymore. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut it tomorrow. I'm gonna murder my hair. Like there was a thing in my hair before. Look at this little thing here. It's a little hair, stupid hair. It won't go down. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? I don't know how to deal with hair. That's why I shave it. You know what I don't like about hair? Having hair is the easiest way to look like a crazy person. It takes no effort at all. You just have hair, and if you don't touch it, eventually you're gonna look like a crazy person. There are of course many ways to look like a crazy person, but simply having hair is the easiest one. Because you know, you can for example just walk around naked. That will make you look like a crazy person. But that takes effort. You know, you have to go outside. You have to take off your clothes. Having hair takes literally no effort. And you will for sure, given enough time, look like a crazy person. If you have hair. Unless, of course, you maintain it, right? That's what I'm saying. It takes effort. If you have hair, it takes effort not to look like a crazy person. If you don't touch it, it gets all greasy and unkept. Yeah, I don't have time for that. That's why I shave my head. I'm gonna shave it tomorrow. Whoa, I didn't notice this statue. I think smelling bad is a faster way to announce your craziness. Smelling bad is also pretty effortless, but I would argue it's a less effective way of looking, of appearing like a crazy person. Because in order to appear like a crazy person through smell, you have to be relatively close to the other person. Krat Times issue. The Krat Grand exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. So that's what's happening. There's a puppet frenzy. I'm curious about the humans though. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. Casualties of what? Humans or puppets? While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop in the Venigni company, Krat's largest puppet factory, so they are like fabricated, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. Yeah, Veggie just said it. This is we made androids and now they are out of control. It seems like it. However, there's no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties, as the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease. The citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krat Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. So all that blood that I saw in the station was probably like human blood, actually. Kylie is here. Hey, Kylie. Yeah, so long story short about hair. I'm gonna shave my hair tomorrow because I like to not look like a crazy person, and I like to not have to make an effort to not look like a crazy person, and the best way to do that is to not have hair. End of story. Did the people turn into puppets? No, I don't think so, because they said there's a puppet factory, so the puppets are produced. But they said in the note that there's like something, whatever, that malfunctioned, and the puppets are out of control now. What are you implying about hair havers? Nothing. It's just, hair havers. They need to be in constant awareness that they might, at a moment's notice, look like a crazy person if they don't take care of their hair. Press and hold to dash it. Yeah, I've been doing that. Can share duplicate setting with forward jump, dodge, action. If duplicate setting are not set for dash, dodge, press once to dash. I don't fully understand what you just said, but I will just nod in agreement. You said something about jumping? So now we can go up there. Or down there. There's no other way, right? Just making sure I have the full picture of this place. I reset my hair only once a year. So maybe I look like a crazy person. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. But when my hair gets a lot, like kind of like this long, I get fed up with it and I have to cut it. Are there no jumping attacks in this game? Apparently not. Can I go? If he's not saying everyone with a hair looks like a crazy person. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Veggie. He's saying that you can do nothing to shaved hair and still look okay. But long hair you have to spend effort styling or you look crazy. Thank you, Veg. Finally, an intellectual that understands my ideas. And I also proposed that having hair is the easiest way to look like a crazy person. And therefore, having hair is not worth it. You're right, I should totally shave my head. I mean, there's also, I mean, I'm not saying having hair is not worth it, like, for everybody. It's a case-by-case thing, you know. Some people don't have a very flattering head shape. You know? I have a friend that his head looks like a light bulb. Unfortunately. So, for those kind of people, it might be worth it putting up with hair so you can hide your atrocious, hideous looking head shape. I think I'm making progress here, but Veggie says, I'm lucky to have a good head shape for shaving it. Me too. Me too. I think I have a good head shape. And I'm also a male. And I feel like males in general look okay with shaved heads. Women too, like, but it's I feel like it's rarer for women to look good with shaved heads. But it depends, you know. Oh, I have to open it from the other way. It's easier to pull off. Yeah, it's easier to pull off. For women, you might have to do like one of those. Like it's shaved on the side and there's a little bit on the other side. I don't know. For males, it's easier to pull off. Veggie says, don't discount us. I think it's more, if more women are, I think it is more women are discouraged than that we don't look good. I'm thinking of a couple female actors that look great. Yeah, like I said, I just feel like it's easier for males. Some enemies become red and use strong attack. Use a strong attack called a fury attack. You can't guard fury attacks, but you can move out of the attack's range or counter with a perfect guard. Okay. Is there anything over here though? Fury attack. Are we fighting Beedrill? Is that a Pokemon attack? Oh wow, he didn't die. This guy's strong. Right. Wow, this guy was strong. A lot of HP. And I don't have healing. I saw a prompt while I was... Listen. Yeah, that's the prompt.
Dear citizens of Krod, the recent puppet frenzy is believed to be just a momentary glitch. There is no cause for alarm. Do not panic, whatever you may hear. The city is safe to traverse. We repeat, do not be alarmed, citizens of Krod. We are effectively handling the situation, with the cooperation of the workshop and the alchemists. The puppets are, naturally, imprinted with the Grand Covenant that prioritizes human safety above all.
Of course.
Please remain patient while the proper situation. Your active cooperation is requested and required. You will refrain from any unauthorized departures, assemblies, or active protests. Never forget that your safety is of the utmost importance to your city.
Of course.
The time for fear is over.
Yes.
Krod is safe.
I agree.
Krod is safe.
I fully agree. The propaganda is not propaganda, guys. Please. Stop the hysteria. Does this look like a dangerous city to you? The lady said that we should trust the competent authorities to handle the issue. Okay. The name of the game is called Lies of P. Was that lady called P? I don't think so. So that means she's telling the truth. Wait, my grinder used to repair weapon. Oh, so that's what it was. You lose weapon durability. Okay. So I do this. Okay, so you can't do that during combat, right? You're gonna get... Okay, I think we're back. Are we back? We back. We're so back. We back. That was a little hiccup on my internet, it seems. Omerthan says, wait, I accidentally paused. So we are back, right? Guys, we're back. We back. Okay. The internet seems to still be kind of weird. We back. Do you think the power of the stream will help me finally beat the first DLC boss? Yes. I should block more. Blocking in this game is... There's like... Even like imperfect blocking is pretty good in this game, because you can regain the damage that you take. Back again. Davi's back. They're your friend. Yeah, blocking's good. Ringer says, I haven't made it to a live since Hollow Knight, but timing today works out great. Nice. Welcome back, Ringer. I've been... Speaking of Hollow Knight, man, I've been having some Hollow Knight itches. It's been long enough now that I'm starting to consider... I'm starting like to frequently think of Hollow Knight again. Wait, I'm back here? This was a shortcut. I find myself frequently thinking about Hollow Knight again. I'm excited to... Cameron and I have been rewatching the VODs. Yeah, I'm excited to stream it again sometime.
And that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
You said we played some more before Silksong. Yeah, I'm waiting for... I mean, I feel like an idiot saying this, but I'm waiting for Silksong to like be announced or to get close to release, so the hype for Hollow Knight and Silksong increases, and then I stream it. Then I stream Hollow Knight. I think it would be nice to stream Hollow Knight maybe during the release period of Silksong. Because if I stream Silksong on day one, I think nobody's gonna watch it because people don't want spoilers. I think I could get a day one copy of Hollow Knight for free, because some of the people in the Hollow Knight team have messaged me before saying that they like my... Wow, these are enemies? Saying that they like my videos. So I think I could get a free copy. But I learned from Monster Hunter that playing these games on release day doesn't work out unless you're an extremely big streamer. Ibrahim says, yeah, that's better, right? Streaming Hollow Knight on the release period of Silksong, because then people can watch it, and then you know, when we are a couple months into the release of Silk Song, then I stream Silk Song. Yeah, watching Hollow Knight while playing Silk Song myself makes more sense for me. Yeah, because I got, for the first time in my life, I got a review copy for a game in Monster Hunter. I was playing Monster Hunter. I was streaming Monster Hunter before the game came out. And I was super excited. Man, this is so cool. I've never done this before. I'm going to be streaming the game that everybody's excited for. And nobody has the game yet. But what happened is... What happened was I was streaming the game one day before release. Everyone in my community that is a Monster Hunter fan would check into the stream and say, "Hey Davi, nice, congrats on getting the game early. I'm gonna leave the stream because I don't want spoilers. Bye." And then the stream just got a bunch of randos like asking how I got the game. Level up. One level. So let's do a little bit of capacity. You know what? I don't even know yet what capacity like does. I mean, I know what it does, but I don't need it yet. I haven't engaged with this mechanic yet. So I'm just gonna stack strength. How much stuff you can carry? Yeah, I know, but I haven't really reached the limit of stuff I can carry yet. Yeah, let's just stack strength. I don't care. Strength. When you reach it, you might need 2-3 capacity to get it fixed again. RC Law says, want a little build hint? Sure. Hello. Ugh. Wow, this guy has a lot of HP. Wait, he regenerates HP? He regens. How am I supposed to kill you? He doesn't do damage to me either. It's a practice dummy. It can't die. I wonder though, if you get really strong, can you like hurt him faster than he can heal? That would be funny. I certainly can't. Maybe with good burst damage. Hello, sir.
Hello there.
Hello, my good sir.
Krat, visitor.
Thank you.
I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own.
So I'm a stalker?
You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
So, are you
Out
selling?
here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself
Zem is here.
something
Hey, Zem.
useful.
Purchase. Throwing cell. Electric blitz abrasive. Temporarily imbues weapon with electric blitz. Interesting. That sounds interesting. Puppet saber blade. Great sword of fate. I would like to know if these are better than what I have. I don't see any indication. But anyway, these kind of look useful, but I don't know if I need them. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. Elizor, hey Elizor, Davi with hair looks like Shia LaBeouf. Yeah. Eli, I could give you many screenshots of stacks and stacks of comments saying exactly that. Not even the part with hair, just people saying that I look like Shia LaBeouf on the main channel. Like, since I started the channel, there's like probably over 100 comments saying that. Just do it. You already have one of them. It's just starting weapons. It's fun to buy and try weapons out. But it's weird. It seems like these weapons are combinations of like handles and blades. I'm not gonna buy anything right now. So I have one of them, you guys said. A mountain bag. Yeah, I have this one. I have this one. So it's just the other ones that they offered me at the beginning, it seems. Yeah, the weapon system gets explained later. Yeah. The bonfire thing doesn't replenish your weapon durability though. Stats come from one part of the weapon. The other is just for types of attack, so I see. So which is which? The stats come from the handle, I assume. Introducing the parade puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. Okay, so the handle has the stats. Move. Oh, wait. Wither Boy says moveset comes from the handle. Okay. So these heavy attacks that I'm doing, these like heavy, strong attacks, slow attacks that I'm doing, are due to the handle that I'm using. And the damage, the stats, comes from the blade. That's a cool system. Scalings also come from the handle. Intéressant. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. That's a good number of phrases. Parade dances to delight children. The strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. This Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the Grand Exhibition. Check out his charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. Okay, Ringer says handle determines stat scaling and the moves. Nice. The blade is the damage type. I bet if we go in here, we're gonna see the cool puppet that they just announced. The harmless puppet show, I believe. That looks fun. Is that... Those fingers are kind of pointy. Isn't that a safety hazard for children? Isn't also that a safety hazard for children? Hello? Dude, the music! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I missed the opportunity to do a big attack. I'm not using my magical things. First try. Let's go. First try. And I had one more healing. Wait, did I have one more healing? I think I replenished the healing during the fight. First try, bro. Pro gaming? Yes, the answer is yes. Let's go. Man, the combat in this game is cool. One thing I was having an issue with during the fight is the fact that it seems like in this game you can't like buffer moves. Yeah, man, that's tough. That would be tough to get used to, because it's something I rely so much on in Souls games. You know what I'm talking about? For example, I dodge like this. In the middle of the dodge, like way in advance, I just hold, for example, the heavy attack button. Oh, now it worked. Now it worked. But it doesn't always work. In Souls games, you can buffer the move. The game stores the move for you, and as soon as you're done with the dodge animation, the character will do the move, right? So if I'm in the middle of a dodge animation and I press the attack button, as soon as the dodge animation is done, the attack animation will start. In this game, that doesn't happen. You have to finish the dodge animation, and then once the dodge animation is done, then you have to press the attack button. Right? There's no buffer. I mean, I think there's some buffer. It's just there's less of it than in Souls games. Yeah, see, like if I press the attack button way later into the dodge animation, then it does buffer. Like this. But I got hit sometimes, and I missed some opportunities for attacks during the fight because I expected the move to buffer and it didn't buffer. Abkin says, the game's a bit sluggish in general. My only criticism, really. Bargain says, Skiru issue is different from Souls games, yeah. Yeah, there's buffer only towards the end of animations. Dude, that was cool. That was a cool fight. I like the whole mechanic with red attacks. And then what exactly? I forget. They explained it. What exactly makes the enemy's health bar have the white outline again? I forget. Is it like perfect parries? If you perfect guard enough, then eventually gets the white outline. Anjanette is here. Hey, Anjanette. Anjanette has transcended humanity 7 months ago. Hi, Davi. Trust you are well. Been scars. Was on holiday. Yeah, it was 4th of July. But wait, you're not on the US, right? Anjanette's probably some other holiday. Thank you. Thank you, Anjanette, for gifting 1 membership and making Misfit transcend humanity and become an OST. Ibrahim says, hitting enough also does it. Okay. OST. South Africa was on a week's holiday in Cape Town. Nice. OST. Man, that was a cool tutorial boss. Perfect parries are the best, and attack stagger depends on the exact attack. Where did I come from? with their voices. I'm South African as well. Let's go. South Africa gang. Rise. So, is South Africa as bad as they say? Wait, I never heard bad things about South Africa. I mean, but admittedly, I don't know much about South Africa other than it's in Africa and in the south. That's pretty much my extent of knowledge on South Africa. Veggie says never. I've never heard anything particularly bad about South Africa. Should I know something bad about South Africa? Historically, there was apartheid. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very bad. Okay. Black and white separation. Oh, this guy's alive. Puppet cannot enter. Energy depleted. Apartheid was 30 years ago. Autocrat, the greatest luxury. Wait, what? You will ever experience. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Oh!
You're a special puppet after all.
You have to lie. And crime, there's a lot of crime. There's a lot of crime in South Africa. I have to lie to get inside. Lies of P teaches the masses that lying is a good thing. Is his shirt, well, it doesn't, is his shirt wet? It doesn't look like it. Well, it actually does a little bit. Just a little bit. There's like a little water reflection to it. The wetness to it. Hidden Moonstone. Upgrades normal weapon. A rare enhancement material that can be obtained in different parts of Krat. It can upgrade the blades of common weapons. The Moonstone was not from this world. However, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrade without time to review it any further. Okay, so we can upgrade stuff.
Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity.
Prove your identity. So
Who are you?
the lady said I should lie. So I am not. Wait, I don't know who I am. I can't even lie about that. I don't know who I am. Ooh. I don't want to lie. I'm a puppet.
Puppets are a constant source of trouble. The hotel forbids all outside puppets. Please leave the premises. Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand. Who are you?
You know what? I changed my mind.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie.
Oh. Wait, so I'm a puppet, but I'm not bound by the covenant? The game isn't called Truths of Pete.
Welcome to Hotel Krot.
Thank you. You are a puppet not bound by the covenant. Interessant. Very interessant. I still don't know what I'm doing here. The lady just keeps telling me. Lore? Was that sound Baroque? I mean, it did have an organ. Is this important? I feel like I should pay attention to this. Yeah, they're producing the puppets. Okay, they're using the puppets for labor. Yeah, this seems like a classic story of... It's like Veggie said. The robots rebelling against humanity. Yeah. Oh god. The music though. Oh, this guy. I just unalived this guy. Cool music. Oh, beautiful scene. Thank you, Choi Ji-won. Yosu. Hey, Yosu. Yosu has transcended humanity 23 months ago. Shiny new game, yeah. Guys, I've thought about the new badge for the 2 years. The people that are about to complete 2 years. I think I'm gonna make a diamond badge. It's gonna be like a diamond shape.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you.
Okay. You have blue hair. Is she a... I bet she's a... puppet. Man, that's some high fidelity hair. I wish you guys could see this. Like, you guys... it probably looks worse for you. Because... YouTube. That's some good looking hair.
You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers.
Geppetto!
But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard.
I will.
I'll explain more once you find him.
Okay. You can level up through Sophia using the Ergo in your possession. And Jeanette says, this is different from what I normally see here. Normal looking people. Yeah. I mean, they look normal, but they're actually puppets. At least the boy is a puppet. The girl, I don't know. Sophie is our maiden. Okay. Usually monsters, yeah. Oh, 2 levels. So... you guys keep telling me to do capacity. But... I'm a radical gamer, man. And I don't conform to societal rules. So instead, I'm gonna do vitality. No, I'm gonna do 1 vitality and 1 motivity. More motivity. Vigor isn't bad for bonk builds. I mean, I assume... oh, vigor is... yeah, vigor... vigor is for stamina. Yeah, vigor is for stamina. Vitality, health, vigor, stamina, capacity, storage, motivity, strength, technique, dexterity, advance, no idea. Before you used to have to level up with her, but then they released the DLC, you can always level up at the Stargazers. Oof. Yeah, that's an improvement. Davi is going to find a massive hammer somewhere and not be able to wield it for several level ups because of the weight. No. It's not gonna be like that. One hammer is not gonna, you know, surpass my entire carrying capacity. I hope. I just want to level up irresponsibly, okay? Bonk weapons are heavy. So there are bonk weapons in this game. I thought you guys were joking. There's like big ass hammers.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
He's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, But perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait. Take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Pocket watch. Teleport to the hotel. Oh, that's nice. And this doesn't get used up, right? I always have it. Pocket watch from Sophia. The power inside the watch returns the user to the last stargazer visited or to the hotel's stargazer. A pocket watch imbued with mystical power. The power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. The voices sound quite quiet, or is it just me? Yeah, I should have asked you guys about the audio. Is like the audio okay? Like the music, the sound effects? When I was fighting the boss, could you hear the music? Infinite and no cost. Nice. So she told me to go somewhere to find Geppetto. Veggie says it's kind of quiet. The boss music played very good, but I can't hear Sophia's voice all too well. I thought the boss music was a bit quiet. Music is good, but voices are too quiet. Interesting. I mean, if the music is good... Hold up. Let me just increase the overall volume just a bit. Because I think the voices are quiet. The voices are quiet for me as well. I think it's just that she is soft-spoken. Let me increase the volume a little bit. Yeah, she's soft-spoken. I think that's what it is. If the music in the boss was good, then I think the volume is more or less good. I increased the volume just a little bit, the overall volume. Hello?
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow!
Yeah, she speaks a little bit louder.
You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Ranged attacks, maybe? Legion arm is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion arm has its own combat ability. Can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Venigni craft machine. So this is like Sekiro.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto.
Geppetto.
You must
They keep
be
talking about
something
him.
else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union.
Eugenie. I recommend that you pay attention to the lore because it's much easier to catch in this game than any other Souls game.
I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon.
Alter handle. The handle alters the moveset. Can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property and grade one time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. Ringer says, I love this handle and crank system. Oh, so I need items to do this. I need a crank. So this increases physical attack. This increases scaling. Oh, this increases scaling as well. Interesting. Yeah, so this improves scaling. That's good. Good. Upgrade weapon. I don't know if I want to like invest too many resources on a weapon right now, because if we find a bonk, we're gonna want to use the bonk. Can you put a long sword on a spear to create a very long reach weapon? I don't know. If you have a moonstone, Eugenie can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. Okay, so this is about blades. The weapon's attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with a special moonstone. I have one moonstone. I mean, I don't know how soon I'm gonna find a bonk. It might be a while. So I guess I'll upgrade it. Okay. You'll find better weapons soon. There are a lot of weapons in the game. So are you saying is I shouldn't upgrade now? Because yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like if I find something better soon, then it's probably not worth it using the moonstone. I think I'm gonna wait. This place is beautiful. There's a bunch of people to talk to.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
You also get enough materials. So materials are not super scarce. So I shouldn't
My name is
like be
Polendina,
saving materials.
butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
About the Grand Covenant.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
He's a puppet too, but not frenzied. Yeah, that's a good observation. Why is he not going crazy? I think I could talk to her as well, I forgot.
I know my way around a weapon.
Yeah, talk. About Stargazer.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers.
Brian says you also upgrade blades, not handles. So you can experiment with handles to your heart's content and just upgrade a couple blades. You can change and update your weapon like 5 or 6 times, so about once every 2 streams.
It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
About training.
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Oh, hold on, I just remembered something. I lied at the door, so they think I'm human? Whoa, everyone hates puppets. I do look like, if you look at this guy, for example. And you compare to me, I do look like a much more convincing human. Or I guess a convincing puppet that looks convincingly like a human. Hello, lady.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet.
You're Geppetto's puppet, so they know I'm a
I have
puppet.
a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never
Eva
came
is
back.
leaving. Bye bye, Eva.
If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him.
Noob Master is here. Hey, noob.
It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Someone's memory. But I obtained the gesture. So they know I'm a puppet. This month's attraction, Hotel Krat. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings, according to lore. Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain, as they were all destroyed by a large fire. There's a unique interaction if you put on that costume and do the gesture immediately in front of her. Let me do that. It's probably bag. Costume. So I don't remember which one it is. It's someone's memory, right? Yeah, that looks cool. Hold up. This is the style I'm talking about. So now, what about the gesture though? Gesture. Show off clothes.
It suits you. For a moment there, you look just like... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
Look at this painting. You know, this game is missing a first-person view. There should be a binoculars item, just like in Dark Souls. Cool. Lies of drip. And ironically, the ability to wear a doggo hat so early in the game sells me more on the game than anything else so far. So this is the place where we train, right? Oh, this is a ranged attack. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessing to all friends. Guys, this is inappropriate. Are you guys seeing this? This is better. DLC items. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Some of the items in this game, like, it seems, even that other weapon I already have, I saw the stats were way too high. I hate when they do that. It's probably DLC stuff, right? I got it early because I got the DLC too. So they're giving me strong weapons that are intended, I guess, for people that are in late game buying the DLC. I don't like when they do that. The DLC weapon is extremely broken. So now the only way to go is up. Hated this in Monster Hunter. Yeah, so many developers do this. Like, if you're unaware, you don't know anything about the game, it can like ruin your experience if you use a broken item. Knock on the door. Locked. It's not DLC, actually, just free weapon. Need a key. Rose is here. Hey, Rose. Can purchase items from Polendina. Who's Polendina? Did I miss Polendina? Guys, I think I committed a blunder. I missed Polendina. It's not here. I already checked this. The receptionist.
Welcome to Hotel Prague.
Polendina.
How may I be of service?
That's not a dude's name. Is it? Sawtoothed wheel. A cogwheel that is common sight in Krat. It can be thrown to draw an enemy's attention. P organ. Are you guys seeing this? P organ. Oh my god, P organ. Why did they do that? They knew what they were doing. You know what? This is inappropriate. P organs. The P organ is one of my favorite memes from this game. Lies of P organ. I don't want to buy a P organ. I have enough of that. I am outraged. I am outraged, Mr. Polendina. Don't ever come near me or my son ever again. When I eventually have a son. There's a D's joke in there somewhere. Lies of D. Lies of D's nuts. Quartz activates your P organ. I love that I was so outraged by P organ, I didn't even bother to read anything. I legitimately don't know what P organ means. It's probably some important mechanic.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Gemini. Yeah, this guy has been talking to me. I don't know what he is. Who is that speaking? I don't know. It's been speaking to me since the beginning of the game. Davi, how are you finding the game so far? Very cool. Very cool. The action is tight, is good to control. It's, you know, it's very similar to Souls. Stargazer. Read Monad's lamp. A small lamp with a cricket guide puppet. It illuminates the darkness with a faint light. Do not be afraid, even if you get lost in the fog. The cricket guide will be with you. There's a little cricket guy inside. Oh, and I just noticed up there, there's my carrying capacity. Up there, on the upper right, there's my carrying capacity. I'm at 46%. Cool. Can I jump on that guy? Throwing cell. Sari's leaving. Family activity. Okay. At 60%, you're getting heavy. The progression in this game, at least so far, is also pretty linear, which I don't mind. If it's done well, linear progression can be pretty satisfying. Froggy's here. Hey Froggy, have you played this game, Froggy? Lies of P.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
The linearity is a plus, IMO. Yeah, we got to a point in the gaming industry where like open world and huge maps were like became synonymous with quality. Like if you say a game was open world, it was almost like objectively an advantage over a linear game, and that's not true. It's just different designs, right? Froggy says, I played it. My favorite Souls-like. Oh, cool. It's the least jank Souls-like. Cool. Yeah, but the linearity thing. I do like linear games, and I think sometimes games that shouldn't be like open world and have huge maps, they push with that kind of design because I guess it's just a buzzword to say like open world, and the games sometimes suffer for it. Oh, I died. Linear with content is mostly better than empty spaces. That's the first death. I got swarmed by dudes. Yeah, first death. Abkin says, I'm playing Stellar Blade right now and basically skip all the desert open world sections because I find them boring. Yeah, Stellar Blade does a combination of both. There's linear, like narrow corridor maps that you just progress through. And then there's some open areas. I feel like Stellar Blade map design is pretty well made. There's a very good balance of open maps with linear progression. Elden Ring open world isn't even that great, says Paragon. I think the problem with Elden Ring is there's too much filler. The world of Elden Ring is interesting. It's beautiful to look at, and there's cool things to find in it. But there's too much repeated stuff. Abramo is here. Hey, Abramo. Too much copy-paste dungeons and bosses. Otherwise, the world building is great. Yeah, I agree. It reaches a point in Elden Ring where discovering things is no longer exciting. Have I? It's the other side, right? It's the other side. So I'm assuming I have to recover my souls or whatever. Yeah, okay. Oh. This is very useful. My clown nose is black. Froggy says, I just finished Eternal Strands. Very underrated game. It's like Dragon's Dogma Monster Hunter in the gameplay, with a bunch of interesting spells that you can combine. That's really cool to hear. I never heard about it. But it's cool to hear that there are Monster Hunter inspired games out there. I feel like Monster Hunter needs more competition. Is that indie, Froggy? Is that an indie game? I'm just baffled at this point that there isn't a simple defense part slots. It doesn't exist. Like a simple 2D Monster Hunter indie game. Defense parts. So I got a new one. Physical damage. Slash damage reduction. Reduces physical damage. Physical damage reduction. Why are there two numbers? Oh, the second numbers is how much it will increase, I think. Froggy says, it's AA but self-funded. Highly recommend checking out the game to all of you in chats. It's a new studio, Yellow Brick Games. A whole bunch of BioWare, Ubisoft veterans founded it. Most notably, Mike Laidlaw, the game director of Dragon Age. Green equals more stats equals good. Abroma says, I'm gonna learn programming and make one. You know what I think would work? Hear me out. A 2D Zelda game, Zelda-like game, like A Link to the Past or Link's Awakening. It can be 2D, whatever, doesn't matter. Could be 3D or 2D, whatever. Just that top-down perspective, and you go around the map. But it's not Zelda, it's Monster Hunter. It could be very simplistic. You can have just a village in the middle of the map. You take quests from the village. You go to certain parts of the map. You slay like bosses. The game is just all bosses, just like Monster Hunter is. And then you go back to the village. I think at some point in the future, Monster Hunter is going to experience a sort of indie resurgence. The same kind of indie resurgence that Pokemon has experienced. Like, Pokemon has disappointed people for so long that indie developers just went like, okay, I'll do it myself. And now we have a bunch of options for monster catching games. 2D, 3D. Some try to emulate like the old school Pokemon experience that Game Freak doesn't produce anymore. I think in the future that's going to happen with Monster Hunter. And now we have Nintendo suing. No, but they're not suing. They only sued Pow World. Like they don't own the genre. They can't sue every monster catching game just because it's a monster catching game. And they have like a bunch of monster catching games on the Switch. It's like they're not opposed to it. This guy's strong. Star fragment. A meteor fragment that can be found in different parts of crack. It can be used at the crack's calling in front of a boss area to summon a specter. Oh, so these are summons. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. I'm loving the top hats. You need to put one on. I just put this one on though, Abigail. I have to enjoy this drip for a little longer. Froggy says, in Eternal Strands you can do a nice spell to glue a dragon's head to the ground and jump on to cut off the horns. Eternal Strands also has Dragon's Dogma, Shadow of the Colossus like climbing, and even on terrain like Tears of the Kingdom, but you can make yourself an ice platform to stand on when you run out of stamina. Cool. Paragon says, the crack's calling, P. Organ. Yeah, and speaking of Monster Tamer games and Monster Tamer games on the Nintendo Switch, my physical copy of Koromon just arrived in the mail this week. Oh, this is a shortcut. Nice. Did you talk to Gemini at the Stargazer? I don't remember. I don't think I even used the Stargazer. I just activated it, I think. Davi, what's your favorite Souls game? It's Sekiro. Some people don't like it. Some people don't call it Souls game. But I do, and it's Sekiro. I still gotta finish Coromon. I've been a lazy gamer. Let me show you guys. Look. I worked on this. Isn't that cool? There's even look at this, the little cartridge, and there's even a little instruction booklet. There's like artwork and stuff. There's like actual instructions. Really cool. Yeah. Paragon was saying personally the Coromon skin store put me off. I haven't played the game in a long time. It's just cosmetic, isn't it? The skins. They cost real money, but is it just cosmetic? Paragon says, but the music is trash. Come on, man. You did music for Coromon? Yes. Froggy says, very cool. Recommended Coromon to my girlfriend, as she's also a fan of older Pokemon games. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that I feel like the Monster Hunter genre needs right now. They need a bunch of indie developers making games for this genre, so people can get the, you know, so Capcom gets some competition. Because at this point, old school Monster Hunter is not coming back, you know, not from Capcom. Hold up. Screen, I forgot. Lies of screen. Davi! Watching Davi's eye reflections. Paragon says, sure, it's just cosmetic, but I hate seeing these transactions in games. Yeah. Abigail told me beforehand. She told me, don't forget the screen, Davi. I did forget the screen. Grind your weapon. I'm gonna grind my P organ. Abigail says, I predicted it. Man, I was so relieved on 9 Souls. Remember, there was that one attempt where I forgot to put on the game footage on screen. Can you imagine? Like, what if I had beaten the boss on that one attempt? I did well on that attempt. I got to 3rd phase. That would be horrible. Boss rematch from main menu. Oh yeah, that's right. After you beat the game, you can rematch the boss, right? But that would be so embarrassing though. And I wouldn't have noticed until I beat it. Okay, this is a shortcut. That would be so funny. No, it wouldn't. Top 3 moments. Top 3 funniest moments of the channel. Paragon says, I would want a healthier mix between Monster Hunter GU and modern Monster Hunter. Yeah, Froggy says, I totally agree. World had it great, but you shouldn't be able to take items from box or quick travel. Yeah, you mean restock, right, in the tent? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so many different flavors of Monster Hunter we could have if we had more competition. I'm out of healing. So now that I unlocked the shortcut, I should probably go back. Can I find my way around though? Oh, there's fall damage. Okay, there it is. The thing. Talk to Gemini. Okay.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet
Gemini.
guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
We can also level up. I also didn't. I was kind of on the fence about upgrading the weapon or not, but I think I'm doing okay with the unupgraded weapon. I think I'm gonna hold on to the Moonstone. Now, if I changed my mind, it would be a good time to go back because it's close to here. But I think I'll keep going. Cameron's off to bed. He says good night. Bye bye, Cameron. Good night. I unlocked the shortcut, but I forget where the shortcut is. Is it here? Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't remember where the shortcut is. It was a gate. This? I think it was this. Got a bunch of groupies now. Yeah, he was right here. This is where I left off. What are you doing? Now we go up. Oh, the guy threw something at me. This guy's so silly. Are you like the game? Are you liking the game as of now, Davi? It's pretty good. I'm only 2.5 hours in, but so far it's fun, very fun. I'm still getting introduced to the mechanics. So far I don't have any issues with it. The difficulty is pretty chill. It's not excruciatingly difficult, because I told you guys before when I was giving like my final impressions of 9 Sols, I found now 9 Sols a little bit too difficult. You know, it's fun to play super difficult games on stream, but I can't imagine myself playing 9 Sols in my own time to chill, you know, after a long day of work. It's too difficult. Do you think it's more Bloodborne or Sekiro? Because I really can't place it firmly. It's I think it's more Bloodborne, but there's a bit of Sekiro too. Yeah, but the difficulty of this game is very chill. I feel we'll have to play more to really judge. Yeah, that too. I'm only 2 hours in. Wow, that was embarrassing. Perfect guarding the enemies feels really good in this game. I feel like they did a good job of telegraphing the moves. Is this how we... Is this the progression path? Because there was somewhere else to go. Where was it? It was here. Frozen Man! My Louise and Charlotte. My treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. Oh yeah, they did say something about that. So there's two issues in this world. There's the puppet frenzy, and there's this petrification sickness. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte. How do you say this? Charlotte. Looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back. But I guess now it's impossible. Love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. Charlotte. Okay. Lore. Wait, this path also progresses? Oh. I have healing? Okay. Let me do this. Let me grind my P organ. And let's go, first try. Man, I missed the window. You really have to land a full charge attack on him to count. Nice. Throwing cell. Oh. Cool. Yeah, the combat in this game is cool. Life amulet. People were saying earlier the parry timing is very strict when comparing to Sekiro or Nine Souls, but a block button does exist, and blocking in this game is very forgiving. Like there's not a lot of reasons not to block. Does this seem true? Yes. Yes. I wouldn't say the parry timing is very strict. It's more strict than Nine Souls. Yes. So Stargazer. That guy wasn't there before though. Oh, because there's another room. So I came from here. It's weird that I got a little note from a supposedly petrified guy right here, but there's no petrified person here. The chip damage does get quite high. Yeah, but you can like recover it. Oh, there's an item. So you know what I should do? there's another item. I should get the bonfire. And then I'm gonna jump down. You can recover everything though, right? I don't know. I don't know if you can recover everything. There's a guy right there. Think you can fool me? Wow, I took a lot of damage from that. From the fall. More items. Oh, moonstone. That's good. That's another upgrade material. Davi asks, heading upstairs for some shut-eye, but will leave my laptop open and slurk. Lurk while sleeping. Have a great stream. Have a great stream further. Night, everyone else. Bye-bye, and Jeanette. Thank you. Thank you for the support today. Noob Master's going too. Bye bye, Noob Master. I don't know where I am. Oh, another hidden moonstone. Wow. Is this a shortcut? Okay. No touchy doors. It's Rally from Bloodborne with extra steps, yeah. Who here would get a puppet dog? I mean, I don't know if they're still around, but when I was a kid, you could get like toy dogs that were pretty sophisticated. Remember those? Those were very expensive. Those were like rich kid toys. I came from here, right? So, those are not remotely close. Do you guys remember Furbies? Were Furbies a thing like to everyone else? I remember when I was a kid, there was like a Furby craze. Do you guys even know what that is? Furbies? Yosu says yes. Okay, I was afraid of like sounding like a madman talking about ghosts and delusions, but someone knows what Furbies are. Oh, I got staggered. Nice. Ibrahim says, I know of it but never had one. Abramo says, my sister even had one. I never had one because they were expensive. At least here in Brazil. But my cousin had one. To this day, I don't understand why people like Furbies. Ah, they were cool, man. They were cool. They were surprisingly, like, sophisticated for the time. And Jeanette says, we had them. When I was a kid, we had Tamagotchi. Yeah, Tamagotchi, I had a Tamagotchi. Because Tamagotchis were not super expensive. There's a ladder here. So we can either go here or up the ladder. We can forget Furbies. My niece had one when she was younger. They would sing. I've seen a video of someone lighting a Furby on fire. Guess he wasn't sophisticated enough to save itself. What did it do? It probably didn't know he was on fire. Get electrocuted, bozo. Some YouTubers construct long Furbies. What is a long Furby? I believe in Europe we could get Furbies in McDonald's Happy Meals. Wow, that is... I wonder if it's like actually the same Furbies I remember, because the Furbies I remember, they were expensive. They would never be a Happy Meal toy.
I miss you, Murphy.
Oh!
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy?
No. I'm not Murphy.
Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy.
Yeah, I noticed you thought I were your friend Murphy when you called me Murphy.
Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him.
Okay, so petrification disease doesn't affect puppets as you would expect.
I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Man, this game even has coughing guy behind the window. Like Bloodborne. The Happy Meal Furbies were smaller than the normal ones. Yeah, but talking about Tamagotchis, I remember my school banned Tamagotchis. That's how crazy the kids were about Tamagotchis back then. And now, fast forward to nowadays, kids have phones, bro. I can't imagine how tough it must be nowadays for teachers to get kids off the phones. It's probably impossible. Probably an exercise in futility. them kids are going to be on their TikToks.
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
I don't know what you're talking about. Butterfly? Oh, this. Dimensional butterfly. Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly lighting up red to point its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. Why didn't you tell me that before? Davi's too nice. How should I know? Yeah, Crystal Lizard. They could have told me they could have told me this before it despawned. Can it return? Mr. Butterfly, can you come back? I don't have healing. Well, I got an item, but I'm busy. Did the guy fall? Oh, he's right there. Viper's here. Hey, Viper. Respawns only after resting. I got an item. What was it? This month's attraction, Alchemist Bridge. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysion Boulevard and the hub for getting to Krat City Hall. Yeah, it was Guide 2. Call of Duty's leaving. Bye bye, Call of Duty. This place is so big, like I keep finding like more paths. Like there's this one here. But there was more stuff on the other side as well. Hello, Miss Weeping Woman.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone.
Quarantine zone?
For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor?
Yeah, no promises though.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
Bring your baby to a quarantine zone? Like just carry a baby in my hand and bring it into a quarantine zone. Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face.
With the baby in your pocket.
Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes.
Man, I want to see a petrified person. I think we haven't seen one yet.
Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Why is no one
I
questioning
hope
this?
everybody's safe.
I don't have healing though. To be honest, going back to that previous... Going back to that previous bonfire sounds appealing right now, because I think I lost my way. Yeah. And again, I died right here because of the buffer issue. I tried to buffer a block while I was attacking, but it doesn't do it in this game. Dude. So, I was here. This is where I jumped. When I jumped, I got all confused. I came from there. I was going this way. Oh, a friend. What about here? Oh, there's more stuff over here as well. Don't jump this time, yeah. Wait, but then I have to go get my souls though.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while.
Sure.
Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Yeah, I don't have any money. Electric coil stick. Blunt. Guys. This is the first bonk. Froggy says best weapon in the game. Of course it's the best weapon in the game. Because it's a bonk. Lily's here. Hey, Lily. I have to go get my souls back so I can buy this. Okay. Can I kill any NPCs in this game? Asking for a friend. Bonk does bonus damage to puppets. No, you cannot kill NPCs. Okay. No reason. Just asking. Not that I ever intended, you know, to do anything nefarious. Oh, okay, I get it. I recognize this place. Where's the butterfly? Kill it! Hidden moonstone. At this point I have like 3 of these. Brian says, back now. Oh, glad to see that we found the electric bonk stick. Yeah, I found it. But I don't have money. I have to go get back my soul. Yeah, right there. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, I got some weapons. Baton. I mean, the baton, technically a bonk, right? Yeah, more bonk. This guy drops a bonk adjacent. Brian says, by the way, there's a kind of missable related to some quests. I can explain a bit more, keeping it pretty spoiler free if you like. If you guys think I'm gonna miss anything cool, feel free to say it. Yosu says, I had a fun day at an amusement park today. Nice. Yeah, generally I don't want spoilers, but if I'm about to miss something cool like a boss, you can say it. Torn doodle. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. blood, blood. Pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite. Blue death, what a feast. Death, death, and death. I'm alive, it itches. Cool. I'll just say it's best to lie as much as possible. Okay. Oh, this guy defends. I have a feeling... Did I leave something behind? I think I didn't. What I'm thinking I might have left behind is the path that connects... You know, the path I used to come to here. Because before I had jumped, so I was on a crazy different path. The path that I thought I had missed the first time I got here was like the actual correct path I should have taken, and that I've taken this time. This is a shortcut, that's good. I've already been here, right? This is the beginning of the area. I think we didn't miss anything so far. Fun fact, blue screen computer is called Kek Halal, aka Blue Death in Hungarian. So there's this. Oh! I came from here, but I didn't see this. Warning, petrification disease, quarantine zone, no trespassers. Everyone is a patient. Or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. Open the door. Davi, do you like the durability mechanic in this game? You mean this? I mean, I haven't played for long enough to fully understand what it adds to the game. But even if it doesn't add much, at the end of the day, even if it's not that great, at the very least it seems pretty harmless, at least so far. It's not like your weapon is running low on durability constantly. It adds complexity during boss fights. It looks cool as hell, so it's a plus in my eyes. It does look cool. It does look cool to do this. It's kind of like a sharpening mechanic from Monster Hunter. In a way, I don't know if they use it in the same way as Monster Hunter, but on a surface level, that's what it looks like to me. It just adds a little bit of management. I had a brain aneurysm for a second there, and I forgot the word management. It just adds a little bit more of management to the weapon, right? It's a little extra thing that you have to pay attention to and take some time to do. But like I said, I haven't played for long enough to fully understand it. I can rest here, right? Where's the thing? Buy the bunk, yes. I was about to forget it. I should buy the bunk before leveling up.
For your information, I didn't steal.
Wait, is the scaling... Is the motivity scaling bad on this? How come? Bunks usually scale with strength. You can use motivity handle. Oh. Interesting. It's an electric bonk. Okay, let's buy it and try it. We could also try the policeman bonk. Anyway, let's try this. And this is the police guy. It scales with arcane. Okay. Combine baton handle with coil bonk. They haven't taught me that yet. How to combine things. So this scales with motivity. What about my previous weapon? Motivity was B on my previous weapon. On the police thing is B. You need to go a little further. Yeah. So the physical attack of the electric coil sucks, it seems, but it does electric blitz. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have both of them on me. Yeah, I'll have to spend some time with them before I decide which one I should upgrade. I have to say though, it's pretty funny walking around with a policeman baton just beating the shit out of people. Especially when I'm using a clown's nose. Yeah, that charges a powerful bonk. It looks like it. I want to go back to the hotel though, because there were some things I could do with the handles. Teleport. You can transfer, yes. Hotel. You are a clown with a police baton going around bashing people. So you are a cop. It's so funny, man. This attire that I'm using, for some reason, goes really well with the police baton.
I know my way around a weapon.
Outer handle. I still can't. I don't have these cranks. I don't have these cranks. So, yeah, if I do this, look at this. If I do this to the electric coil, the motivity scaling will get better. At no detriment, it seems, to anything else. Oh no, I see the detriment. The technique scaling becomes inexistent. But that, who cares? I haven't been putting points into technique. What do you think of the Hotel Krat theme? My personal favorite from the base game. I haven't been paying attention. It's very quiet, so I didn't pay attention. Let's actually pay attention now to the Hotel Krat theme. Nice. It's very quiet compared to some of the boss music. I can hear the harpsichord. Nice chill hub music, yeah. It reminds me a lot of Baroque music. Yeah, it does. You can hear the harpsichord. It sounds like Sealed Vessel in some places. Yeah, it does, because Sealed Vessel also sounds Baroque. But this is way more relaxed, right? But I see what you mean. There's some points of tension into this. Some disturbing chords. They don't want you to relax too much. This part. The music's still pretty quiet, but the notes that they're doing, the rhythm, there's some tension in there. Yeah. Very, very cool theme. I wish it was a little louder though. Of course, I can always like turn up the volume in the menu. And I did say at the beginning of the stream that's something I do with almost all Souls games. Almost all Souls games I feel like have the music too low. But I will wait until we finish this stream. When I finish this stream, I'm gonna watch the VOD and see how the audio sounds for you guys. Then I'm gonna make adjustments on the next stream. Yeah, this is the one I want. Signa says, probably won't be able to watch much of this series. Hey, Signa. You can increase the volume and decrease everything but music from the game settings. Yeah, I know. Having fun so far? Yes. Very fun game. Look at this, Signa. Doesn't this look fun for you? So let's proceed. So for now, I think I'm going to use the baton because the baton scales with strength. Man, the range of the baton is going to be tough to get used to. The range is so small. I'm dying. Isn't Coil doing higher damage regardless of stat scaling? It might be because it does a ton of elemental. Yeah. The baton is it's hard to get used to because of the range. I hope you will like this game as much as I do because this one in particular is so significantly unique in its own way. That's interesting. I do believe you. But I remember when this game came out, it was so criticized, I remember, for being so similar to Bloodborne. I remember this. But that was right as it released, right? So people were like judging it by its cover. Oh, it does do a lot more damage. This is the way forward. Is there anything else over here? I think this is a shortcut. And that is where it came from. Yeah, dude, the damage on this. And by the way, I should level up. I forgot. I think I have enough to level up. Hello? So I'm slightly heavy. It says up there. I'm slightly heavy. So I guess this is a good time to start putting on capacity. It sucks that they don't give you like an updated percentage of your weight as you level up. I would like to level up just about enough to not be slightly heavy. Abkin says, no reason to keep 2 weapons equipped. Yeah, that's true. Let me see what happens if I unequip one of them. I mean, there is reason to have 2 weapons equipped if I intend to switch back and forth, but I don't. So what happened? Oh, now I'm kind of good on weight. Capacity maxing is a very valid way to play. Oh, they do give you an update. Oh, that's right. There's a little percentage there. Now that I'm using this weapon, I feel less motivated to upgrade motivity because the scaling is so bad. Just keep it below 60. Yeah, I'm already below 60. Weight does become an issue later on, though. So let's go. I'm leveled up. I should change my outfit from time to time. I can already tell from just playing the game for a few hours that there's a lot of cool outfits. The camp. Oh. You know what? You know what I just noticed? I had my cam off for several minutes there, and Salem was the only guy that actually made a comment wanting the cam back. I'm kind of offended by that. What are you guys trying to say with that? Dragon says, I did too. All puppets will be destroyed. What does that mean? Purge puppets.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
Geppetto is in there?
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father!
So Geppetto did make all the puppets. He probably like engineered them and then they were mass produced.
You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
Well, turns out I need Geppetto.
Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
What? My donkey. This guy's a boss.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Man, I'm having a really hard time getting used to the buffer issue. Wow. Like right there, for example. Let's go! Why didn't it do it? Okay.
I'll kill you both, then shoot you up on the bridge.
Yes, first try. Let's go.
I feel bad for my comrade.
Man, we're 0 deaths on bosses in this game. Zero deaths on bosses. All the 3 deaths we have are from normal enemies. Or like mini bosses, I guess. Geppetto!
Finally, we meet, son.
I promise you, it took me like 10
dream
tries.
come true. Seeing you like this.
Like this? A dream come true. Seeing you like this. Do you mean like specifically like this? Why did you dream of that specifically? He's smiling at our clown nose. Geppetto. My boy, we need to talk about your fashion sense. Why are your trophies in Japanese? Because my console is in Japanese. My PS5.
I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
I got a new outfit. A key once held by the Mad Donkey. It opens the entrance to the Alchemist Bridge on the way to Crad City Hall. The madman wanted the deaths of his colleagues paid for with blood. When he finally found the puppet's father, the madman closed and locked the door and demanded answer. Now I can dress up like an ass. I think this could be a good point to update our outfit. A tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. Nice. I knew that was coming. A weapon assemble is available through Stargazers and Eugenie. When dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop and the stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapons. Let's see what kind of outfit we want. Costume. You know what? I think I'm only going to update the hat. Yeah, this is fine. Because I like this shirt. The donkey coat is nice. It is. It has kind of like hobo vibes. But you know what? I'm not in the mood to look like a hobo today. No disrespect to hobos. Can I talk more?
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall.
Okay.
We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Do you recognize his voice? No. Is it a famous voice actor from a game that I've played? Hidden Moonstone. I have a bunch of these. Crad City Hall key. From Elden Ring. Morgoth. Wow, that's actually one of my... Bro, now that with this newfound knowledge, I have to hear the guy again. Actually, one of my favorite voice actors in Elden Ring. It's Morgoth. Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
It doesn't sound like Morgoth, which is a compliment, I guess, because it shows that the guy has range. His voice is also quiet. Different sound mixing. I don't think it's the mixing, it's just that the guy's a versatile actor. Did I level up?
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about.
Yeah.
If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Assemble weapons. Assemble weapons through Eugenie at the hotel or at the Stargazers in different areas. Separate your weapons into blade and handle and assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. A weapon's features are decided by the handle and blade combo. Froggy says, it's nice when VAs have some range and don't just sound the exact same in every game. Yeah. So all these 3 weapons that I have, they have like the same handle type, because like my moveset is pretty, it's like the heavy strength based moveset for all 3 with slight changes in the moveset. Can I, the handle defines the scaling, right? So maybe I could grab this handle and put on this blade. Blade. Yeah, this is just the damage. And this is the scaling. Coolest feature in the entire game. Try it. Weapon combinations are fun. The blades have attack types, though. You guys told me the handles were responsible for the moveset. So what does that mean? When the blades have attack types? Maybe it's a combination, like the blade has a little bit of the moveset and the handle has another part of the moveset. It's just the attack type preference. Oh, I get it. Like stabbing with a blunt weapon is worse. I see. I see. I get it. Right. So that's what's happening right now. See? This handle, I'm just trying to wrap my head around this. This handle has a stabbing attack type, but I'm using a blunt blade, so the stabbing is shit, as it's indicated by the orange color. The handle is the moveset. The blades all have modifiers for if they are good for stabbing, slashing. I get it. So yeah, let's do this. It will do less damage on all attacks that are stabbing motions. So do you have a better handle for bonk? Yeah, the handle for the police baton is good. So this is a good combination, I feel like. Because now I have good scaling on strength. Okay. So let's equip that. Oh, wait, and I can also level up. Now that I have good motivity scaling, I can once again be motivated. Or should I say motivated to increase motivity. Let's equip it. Yeah. The physical attack sucks because the blade had low physical attack, but it compensates on other things. As the weight of your equipped items increases, your movement speed and stamina recovery speed slow down. When you reach the weight limit, it greatly slows down your speed. Upgrade your capacity to increase the weight limit of items you can equip. I'm still at 48%. Yeah, see, the other weapon, the previous weapon that I had equipped, has higher physical attack, but it has lower charge pulse and whatever. Right. One important catch is that elemental damage will only ever scale with advance, regardless of the handle. But with this combo you can never have scaling on the weapon's lightning damage, as the handle doesn't have any advanced scaling. Yeah, I'm aware of that. But I intend to make a caveman strength build anyway, so I'm just gonna increase strength and prioritize strength scaling all the way. Eventually I'm gonna just not use this weapon. Like when I eventually find a weapon that has really good strength scaling. Because right now, even though my elemental stat is bad, this weapon still does good damage. But eventually that will not be the case anymore. Nice. Can I do this? No, it's only on the other side. Motivity, the power of moving or of initiating motion. It is a word, but I never heard it before. My autocorrect keeps trying to change it to motility. And the range of this one is still pretty small because I'm using the police baton handle, so I have to get used to the low range. That was clean. I'm starting to figure out the timing of these guys. Satisfying combat. Froggy says, love when it's really apparent when riders just flip through a thesaurus. Why not just say strength though? Like, everyone knows that you base this game off of FromSoft. Changing strength to motivity is not gonna make someone look at this game and go, wow, this game is 100% original. Just say strength. Wait, what is this? Oh, is that the petrification disease? Oh wow, those are pretty kind of unnecessary shortcut. Exactly, David. This is what I was saying, that the thesaurus swapped for no reason. Ibrahim says, this game is based on FromSoft? I mean, clearly not, because it says motivity. And FromSoft never used the word motivity. So clearly that means that the developers of this game have never played a FromSoft game in their lives. Oh, a big boy. Nice. Star fragment. Well, maybe a puppet doesn't actually have strength, since it's not muscle related. Is strength only muscle related?
Oh no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
A broken puppet covered in wounds. It was left in the city hall garden, a luxury item that the child of a rich family once played with. It is unknown where the puppet's owner is. So there's no survivors. We didn't find the baby. But we found a puppet. The lady said she was starting to lose her vision. She was starting to lose her eyesight. So I guess we give this to her. And she won't be able to tell the difference. I feel if I close my eyes and someone put either a baby, a real ass live baby in my hands, or a puppet, I'm pretty confident I would be able to tell the difference. Is it just me? Mr. Venini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Venini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plans in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day, while the lawsuit is still ongoing. Okay, this is clearly a boss, right? This is a boss. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Bergen says, but you don't have petrified hands. So she has petrified hands, so that's how she won't be able to tell the difference. Bergen says the woman will be like, really? Imagine like if she actually can tell the difference. She's like, are you serious? You thought I would fall for this? It's just a doll. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone and I'm all alone now. Sir, I understand your situation, but that is no reason to vandalize a poor tree. And in fact, no, the answer is no, I do not want to be your friend. Your tree vandalizer. There's always substantial lore on these notes. Yeah, I've been reading all of them. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. I've been grabbing like these amulets and stuff. I haven't been paying too much attention. Like defense parts. Okay, this is good. Green means good. Manage weight. As the weight of your equipped items increases, your movement speed and stamina. You already said this. Green means clean. What about amulets? Increases max HP. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but is enough to move them. Okay, so there's no downside to equipping these, right? It's just a matter of, like, eventually I'll have a bunch of these and I have to choose which one I want for my build. I get it. Paragon says outfits are purely cosmetic. Oh, I see. So this is actual equipables that actually matter. I like that, having the actual the outfits, you know, the outfits that you see on your character be purely cosmetic, and you have separate equipables for the stats. I like that. They do have weight. Yeah, the fashion doesn't matter. Some amulets weigh a ton. Use a star fragment at the Crag's Calling next to the boss area to summon a specter. It will help your character in the boss battle. Do I look like an absolute loser to you, game? How dare you propose such a thing? Do I look like a coward? Wait, they didn't give me... I have no heals. And there's a boss coming. The Crag's calling for your P organ. Summons from non-pro gamers. So that's why they gave me a shortcut back there. I saw Brian saying they have weight and mistook it to be about the fashion. So the fashion doesn't have weight, is what you're saying. Costume. Yeah, it seems like the costumes don't have weight. So you're free to equip everything or anything you want. No restrictions. Yeah, look, my weight is not changing. So where is the bonfire? Davi, also remember you have cool weapon arts. I've been using this one. Oh, this one is different. What does that do? Yeah, I've been using them. I used it on the previous boss fight. So 2 motivity and 1 vitality. These weapon arts are buffs. You can check it on the weapon description. Fable Arts, is that what it is? Fable Arts. It greatly increases electric blitz attack temporarily. Oh yeah, I did use that on the previous boss fight. Temporarily increases your attack for the next hit. Yeah, so both are buffs. Cool. You can also check the attacks and such on puppets at the base. Yeah, on the training area. Let's go! Boss time. I like the pacing of this game. We're like 4 hours in and like this is the third boss. This is pretty cool. Didn't they say this guy was supposed to be friendly for kids? That's not a very kid-friendly sound that he just made. Nice. I'm probably not doing good damage to this guy with my shock weapon, because he also shocks. I don't have heals. Oh. Yeah, that's our first death to a boss. Yeah, now that's an actual boss. He's an electricity dude, so he's probably resistance. Yeah, resistant. Yeah. First actual death to a boss. Guys, time just flew by. That's crazy. I didn't even notice it was already 7 p.m. for me. That never happens. That's crazy. I'm really liking this game. This is the first real wall of the game. And he's a cool boss. Yeah, he is. The combat in this game is really cool. I'm getting the hang of it. But guys, for now, I'm gonna call it here. It is time to say goodbye to me in the chat, so I can say bye right back to you. Froggy says, really fun game. Yeah, super fun. I like the difficulty. Difficulty is pretty chill, but it's hard on key moments. Bye bye Veggie, Doreen, Abramo, Yosu, Shidex, Lily, True Wolves, Daruma, Fat Boys, Ibrahim, Oisin, Abkin, Sarah, Tommy, Omerthian, Brian, Zam, Tuba, Diego, Paragon, Froggy. Bye bye guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. Let's do this again next week. Bye bye.